It's a Saturday afternoon in Santa Clara, California. The Central Coast Section Swimming and Diving Championships taking place at George Haynes International Swim Center. Hello, everyone. I'm Kirsten Fairchild alongside Rick Longyear. Thank you so much for joining us on Play on Sports, your destination for high school sports. Rick, I always think when it comes to spring championships for high school athletes, so many different athletes are involved in the sports of swimming and track and field. It really brings out a great crowd of spectators and families and friends rooting these schools on.
That's true, Kirsten. It's just a fantastic meet here always. Santa Clara's always been a good host for us, and today's meet should be one of the fastest in the country.
Well, it's such this center, this swimming pool, so many terrific things have happened here over the years, much under the tutelage of George Haynes, and we'll get to more about him. And as you mentioned, some of the best swimmers, certainly in the state, we should be seeing today.
Yep.
Well, starting things off, of course, the relays, and the relays really so important in high school swimming meets, as in so many meets at any level. And we're going to start off every meet we have, every event we have today. We're going to start off with the consolation final, which is 9 through 16. Then we'll have the final. Of course, we're going to start off with the girls 200-yard medley relay. But as a former head coach at Menlo Atherton High School, how much do these places mean, placing between 9 and 16?
Ninth place is worth 18 points in a relay, and then 10th is 14, on down to 2 points for 16th. In the individual events, that'll be half of that. So relays are worth double points. So
double points for relays. And Rick, is there a limit to how many events a particular swimmer can participate in?
Yes, Kirsten. Each swimmer is limited to 4 events. Only 2 of those can be individual events. So you could place a swimmer on 3 relays and have them swim 1 individual event, or you can swim 2 individual events and 2 relays.
Well, and that's where coaching comes in. Which athletes do you put in those relays?
Your fastest ones, if you can. If you have somebody who's a really good 50 sprinter, you might put them on 3 relays and the 50. Okay. Here we got our first race coming up.
We certainly do. Let's get to the lane assignments. Lane 1, left to right across your scene, Castellea. Lane 2, Valley Christian High School. Lane 3, Burlingame. Lane 4, the top seed coming into this consolation final, St. Francis High School of Mountain View. Leland is in lane 5, Monte Vista in lane 6, Sobrato in lane 7, Carlmont in lane 8. Remember, the medley relay starts off with the backstroke. Next coming in will be the breaststroke, followed by the butterfly and the freestyle, and the breaststrokers are into the pool.
Lane 2's out fastest, Valley Christian.
Valley Christian out of San Jose High School. Lane 6 doing a good job here on this leg, Monte Vista. Good turn for Monte Vista, and lane 5 catching up as well, and that is Leland Chargers of San Jose.
Monte Vista's got to be one of the favorites for the team title today.
Christina Cheng, the sophomore, great leg as the butterfly in. Yiling C, the freshman, into the pool for Monte Vista. And you see the Amanda Rios, another freshman for Leland, cutting into or making up some serious ground. The youngsters doing a good job here on this leg, and now
lane 3 also coming up with Leah Goldman swimming the butterfly.
Absolutely, and the final leg, the sprinter should come in. Lane 3 into the pool, Burlingame, Maria Maxwell, and for Monte Vista, Michelle Tide, the freshman. And it's Monte Vista and Leland. Leland, lane 5. On her right, Monte Vista. Jamie Nolan, the senior for Leland. This is for 9th place. And Leland, what a victory for the Chargers.
148.99 for Leland there. Monte Vista was 2nd. Burlingame was 3rd.
So as we hear the spectators around us saying that's the best time there for Leland, and that will bring up the final. And throughout, as this meet progresses, we will bring you the winning times, the official times, as we get that information. Lane assignments for the final. Archbishop Mitty, lane 1. Gunn, lane 2. Menlo Atherton, lane 3. Presentation High School out of San Jose, lane 4. Pioneer, lane 5. Sacred Heart Prep, lane 6. Los Gatos, lane 7. And Cupertino High School, lane 8. Presentation brings a qualifying time of minute 46:33. They will start off with the freshman Chloe Isleta in lane 4. Remember, the highest seed in swimming in lane 4. The record set by Burlingame High School last year as the backstrokers underway. Staying underwater quite some time. Good start by Sacred Heart Prep down in lane 6, as well as Prez in lane 4.
Yeah, Sacred Heart's being led up by Allie Howe, who's the CCS record holder in the 100 backstroke.
Allie Howe doing a fantastic job, as well as Isleta in presentation. Her older sister, Serena, for presentation into the pool. The Panthers into the pool first on the second leg. Selby Sturzenegger, the junior, in lane 6 for Sacred Heart Prep. The Gators with the lead.
Yeah, the Gators are very fast in the front half, so is presentation. Pioneer and Menlo Atherton will have a faster second half.
Good effort down by Mitty in lane 1, but now Sacred Heart Prep sends the freshman Kayla Holman, the butterflyer, into the pool. Back in lane 4, Elise Locke, the senior, for presentation, and Pioneer in lane 5, Linnea Mack, the senior. Linnea Mack with some great wingspan, and she's making up all sorts of time. What a turn for Mack of Pioneer. Final leg about into the pool, and it's Pioneer into the pool first, followed by Prez in lane 4 and Sacred Heart Prep in lane 6. Sierra Painter, the sophomore for Pioneer. It is her lead to protect a CCS title on the line.
Okay.
Mackenzie Kirk of Prez in lane 4. Lane 3 catching up. That's Menlo Atherton. But it is Pioneer. What an effort down in lane 5.
144.32 for Pioneer, just off the CCS record.
Congratulations to Pioneer. Again,
sitting right next to Gordy Smith, the Pioneer coach. He's jumping up and down.
Sandra So, Lena Auchard, Linnea Mack, and Sierra Painter, the team from Pioneer, claiming first. And up next, it's the boys' consolation final. Again, this will determine places 9 through 16, lane assignment. Leland, lane 1, Live Oak, lane 2, Burlingame, lane 3, Pally in lane 4, Pioneer stays in lane 5, Valley Christian in lane 6, Saratoga, lane 7, Piedmont Hills, lane 8. Saratoga High School set this record in this event back in 2009, 131 and 84.
We'll see if Pioneer can take advantage of lane 5 twice in a row here.
Hey, got that lucky lane going. This is Nick So, the senior, and a good swim by Winston Wang of Palo Alto in lane 4, as well as Kanwai Tan of Burlingame in lane 3.
Palo Alto out first in 24-7.
Christopher Green, the sophomore for Pioneer, the breaststroker, with the lead. Again, lane 1 is on the left of the screen, down to lane 8 on the right. The middle 3 lanes, the quickest times coming into this, and Pioneer being reeled in a bit, if you will.
Piedmont Hills also moving up in lane 8, touching first at 52.6.
John Giacinto, the freshman, in for Pioneer, and Palo Alto's Alex Francis, the senior, taking the lead. And you're exactly right, a great swim down in lane 8 for Piedmont Hills. See Alex Francis staying underwater long in lane 4. Aaron Curis of Palo Alto and Eric Bakar of Burlingame nearly into the pool at the exact same time. Burlingame lane 3.
Dead even on the turn, 25 yards to go.
Don't forget about Piedmont Hills down in lane 8. This is Kevin Doe, the senior, and this is a very close race. We will have to wait for the official results.
Burlingame, 138.38.
Burlingame High School.
Just 2 100s in front of Palo Alto.
And Burlingame, Kanwai Tan, Walker Pease, Joshua Yeager, and Eric Bakar. Congratulations to Burlingame. Lane assignments for the boys final. Lee in lane 1, Los Gatos in lane 2. St. Ignatius College Prep of San Francisco lane 3. Bellarmine, the 28-time defending team champion, in lane 4. St. Francis of Mountain View lane 5. Monte Vista lane 6. Gunn is in lane 7. And Sarah High School in lane 8. Our first opportunity to see Bellarmine in action today, and they are stacked.
Well, Bellarmine and St. Francis should be a two-team race in this. Bellarmine is strong top to bottom. St. Francis has a fantastic first half with freshman Ben Ho and junior Curtis Ogren on the breaststroke.
So Bellarmine lane 4, St. Francis lane 5, West Catholic Athletic League foes. Sarah down in lane A in the mix as well. Bellarmine, Matt Webster, facing off, the senior facing off against Benjamin Ho of St. Francis in lane 5. And we're underway.
Ladies and gentlemen, CCS record in this event is a 131-84.
And a great
good underwater for Ben Ho.
St. Francis, yes.
In the middle, lane 5, St. Francis.
St. Francis of Mountain View. Not to be confused as St. Francis of Watsonville. And into the pool, Curtis Ogren on the second leg for St. Francis. Right behind him, Timothy Koo of Bellarmine.
23:37 for Ho on that backstroke split. Almost a second faster than anybody else in the field.
And you just see Ogren's speed in lane 5.
Curtis set the CCS record in the breaststroke yesterday.
I saw that.
He should extend their lead.
And his teammate Taylor Ford, the senior, a healthy lead indeed as he's in for the butterfly leg. Christopher Schaefer, an excellent athlete for Bellarmine, quickly making up some ground.
24-4 for Ogren on the breaststroke split, extended it to 2 seconds.
St. Francis, a swim to lose.
Great underwater by Schaefer.
Schaefer just pull it down, unbelievable. Into the pool.
24 100s apart.
Cooper Burrell, the sophomore for Bellarmine. Sean Elmerib, the sophomore for St. Francis. You said this is going to be a two-team race. It certainly is. Bellarmine, lane 4. St. Francis, lane 5.
Bellarmine, 132.06. 6 100s ahead of St. Francis.
Bellarmine, St. Francis, and then
St. Ignatius.
St. Ignatius, lane 3, and Bellarmine with its first relay win. If that's the kind of exciting swimming we're going to see early on, it's going to be a terrific day for us, Rick.
Great start by St. Francis there. Great finish by Bellarmine.
You're listening and watching the CCS Swim Championships here at George Haynes International Swim Center in Santa Clara, California. Kirsten Fairchills, Rick Longyear, bringing you the action on PlayOnSports.com. If you'd like to watch more of your school's great matchups like this swim meet and other sporting events, please tell your school to sign up for the Play on Sports School Broadcast Program. This program allows schools to broadcast all of their games and other activities on the web. For more information, please visit playonssports.com/SBP. I was saying splash, I'm getting into it here on this 80-degree plus temperature day. So nice to be poolside with you, Rick. Thanks for stepping in today. We're going to have a number of breaks during this meet. There's actually a lot of downtime in swimming, a lot of housekeeping for the meet itself to do. So we are going to step away for a few minutes, and we will come back with more action from Santa Clara. Don't you dare go away. You're watching the 2013 CCS Swimming Championships on PlayOnSports.com. back in Santa Clara for the 2013 Central Coast Championship in the sport of high school swimming, girls and boys. Alongside Rick Longyear, I'm Kirsten Fairchilds. Welcome back. Well, the defending girls champion, Gunn High School, 2012 champion in front of Archbishop Mitty and Palo Alto. Their head coach, Mark Hernandez, just honored as the CCS Honor Coach of the Year. I understand you know more about him and all of his accomplishments. Hold your thoughts, however, as we get ready for this next event. This is the consolation of the girls 200-yard freestyle. Lane 1, Heather Stanberry of Mitty. Lane 2, Manon Odebert of Harker. Christiana Bridges of Sobrato in lane 3. Mishia Isawa of Wilcox in lane 4. Maddie Pont, Medley Atherton in lane 5. Pioneer Sierra Painter in lane 6. Monta Vista's Saya Bardania in lane 7. And Julia Reed of Mitty, the freshman, in lane 8. Mitty with 2 swimmers in this event, Rick.
Mitty will have several swimmers in most events. They are multiple-time champions here at this meet. And very solid program.
We see the turn by Asawa of Wilcox, the senior, just one of 2 seniors in the event. Her fellow classmate, Christiana Bridges, next to her in lane 3 of Sobrato. Again, these placing 9 through 16 contribute so much to the team totals, and it makes a very fun event here this afternoon where everything counts.
Scoring 16 swimmers brings a big chunk of your team into the team race.
CCS record set last year by Jasmine Toski of Palo Alto.
Jasmine holds 4 of the CCS records and is tied is a co-leader in another one. The 200 free, the 200 IM, the 500 free, the 100 fly, and the 100 free.
Isawa in the lead after 100 yards.
Maddie Pont from Menlo Atherton in second.
Maddie Pont, a junior. And our Pioneer head coach right next to us. Tell us a little bit more about the man next to you, Rick.
Gordy Smith, longtime head coach at Pioneer, both water polo and swimming. That one went to Isawa from Wilcox, 5 100s ahead of Maddie Pont from Menlo Atherton.
So great effort by the senior. And this brings up the final. Lane 1, Marie Maxwell of Burlingame. Lane 2, Courtney Batcheller of St. Francis. Sandra So, a Pioneer. Lane 3, Jennifer Campbell, the Gunn sophomore, bringing the fastest time. She'll be in lane 4. Catherine Ladd of Willow Glen. Lane 5, and Sarah Shimomura of Mitty, lane 6. Nicole Zanoli of Menlo Atherton, lane 7. And Morgan Noonan of Monta Vista Christian of Watsonville, our first swimmer from the Santa Cruz Coast Athletic League in this event.
I would anticipate a pretty tight race between Campbell and Ladd in this race. Ladd was, I believe, the runner-up to Toski last year. And I think she and Campbell are going to have a pretty good duel here.
Only one senior in this race. That is the Mustang from Monta Vista Christian. Down in lane 8. Central Coast section individual title on the line. Again, Campbell lane 4. So lane 3 of Pioneer, and Ladd in lane 5. They're in the pool. And a good start by Ladd of Willow Glen. She comes off the wall. Ladd and Campbell. Campbell bringing 1:49.68. Highest seeded time in this event.
Ladd touching first, Campbell second. Already starting to put some distance between themselves and everybody else.
And Ladd with half a length lead.
Sarah Shimomura from Mitty in third.
Ladd still in the lead. Campbell giving chase.
Ladd touching at 50.68, Campbell 51.2.
Ladd looking very strong here. She will have a length of the pool. Campbell.
Campbell making a move to come even with 150 to go.
Campbell looking very strong, and can Campbell
taking the lead by a couple tenths.
And looks like Campbell extending her lead.
Shimamura from Midi and So from Pioneer in a battle for third. Shimamura with an edge at the moment.
So Campbell getting stronger and stronger as the swim goes on. You're exactly right. A swim for third. Campbell looks to bring it home for Gunn, the sophomore, followed by Ladd. And then the race for third, and I think it might have gone to Pioneer.
It went to Midi.
Midi down.
146.35 for Jennifer Campbell from Gunn. I believe that's the fastest non-Jasmine Toski time in CCS history.
I think you're right. And you see the two
Jasmine
swimmers
beat that a couple
shake hands.
times, but I believe that's the fastest all-time behind Toski.
Congratulations to Jennifer Campbell. Up next, the boys consolation final lane assignments. Austin Hussein of Palma in lane 1. Palma located in Salinas, California. Justin Locke of Lee, lane 2. Chris Heinrichs of Sacred Heart Prep, lane 3. David Farr of Bellarmine, lane 4. John Halle of San Mateo, lane 5. Monta Vista's Luca Martins, the freshman, lane 6. Riley Quinlan of Bellarmine, lane 7. And Colin Hong of Monta Vista, lane 8. So both Monta Vista and Bellarmine with 2 swimmers apiece in this event. Sam Shimamura of Bellarmine set the record last year, 135.86, and his younger sister just
finished third in the previous race.
Midi.
Yeah, Sam went on to Cal this year, and swam his freshman year there. He had a great battle with Michael Noonan and Valley Christian in both the 200 and the 500. Sam set the record in the 200. Michael Noonan set the record in the 500.
Heinrichs of Sacred Heart Prep in lane 3, as well as Quinlan of Bellarmine in lane 7.
Quinlan and Bellarmine out fastest in 49.4.
So Bellarmine with 2 swimmers, one in lane 4, one in lane 7, and the senior down in lane 7 with a great swim, and Hong alongside him in lane 8 as well.
That was good. Very nice. Let's get ready for a great 500.
Yeah, Bellarmine with the top qualifier as well in the next heat. Lane 8.
Look at lanes 3 through 8,
yep.
Rick.
6 across right now. Everybody coming on.
And lanes 5. Benjamin Ho, the St. Francis freshman.
No, that's next heat. John Hallett from San
Excuse
Mateo.
me, John Hallett of San Mateo, getting ahead of myself. The senior, Hallett. Yeah. Hallett as
142.52 for John Hallett of San Mateo High School.
Hallett, one of 3 seniors. Congratulations to San Mateo for their first individual title as lane assignments for the boys final. Lee's Michael Hannigan, lane 1. Wilcox's Kevin Asawa, lane 2. Kevin Sue of Monta Vista, lane 3. Aiden Burns of Bellarmine, lane 4. Benjamin Ho, the freshman, lane 5. Bryant Jacobs, Terra Nova, lane 6, our first swimmer from Pacifica. And Paul Huang of Evergreen Valley, lane 7. And John Paul Naughton of St. Ignatius of San Francisco, lane 8. Burns bringing a time in of 139.15 for the top seed.
Yeah, he just crushed his 200 preliminary heat yesterday. It's his race, I think. He was a freshman at Saratoga last year, transferred to Bellarmine, and see if he gets challenged by the freshman Ho from St. Francis.
Ho, a big part of that relay team of Bellarmine earlier in the day. This is the 200-yard freestyle of boys individual championship on the line.
CCS record in this event is a 130.
And Ho staying underwater the longest.
Last year by Sam Shimamura from Bellarmine.
But it's Burns off the turn. So sophomore in lane 4, freshman lane 5, senior lane 3.
Burns out 22.3, 4/10 up on Ho.
Benjamin Ho, lane 5.
Bellarmine with 28 consecutive team titles. CCS team titles, expecting a challenge from St. Francis today as Burns with the lead.
47.06 for Burns, about a half second up. He added just a small amount to his lead, that 50.
Ho hanging on his hip.
Yep.
And also Sue in lane 3.
All right, 50 yards to go.
As Burns again can't seem to shake the youngster Ho. Now he's beginning to pull away.
He's adding to his lead with every stroke.
Burns, Ho, Sue. Don't forget Jacobs in lane 6. Aiden Burns, the sophomore of Bellarmine. Ho finishes second. And I believe, was it Jacobs?
Jacobs of Terra Nova third.
Jacobs in third. Aiden Burns of Bellarmine. Individual winner as he gives the fist pump.
137.25 for Aiden Burns.
Let's go, Annalisa.
Up next is the 200-yard IM individual medley. It'll start off with the butterfly, followed by the backstroke, then the breaststroke, then the freestyle. Lane 1, Annalisa Perez of Pioneer. Samantha Ramatugi of the King's Academy, lane 2. Tammy Ty of Fremont, lane 3. Molly Zepker, Palo Alto, lane 4. Lindsay Miller, the King's Academy, lane 5. Guns Fiona Hahn, lane 6. Kayla Holman, Sacred Heart Prep freshman, lane 7. Christine Chan, the Monta Vista freshman, lane 8. Monta Vista doing so well as far as getting swimmers into these finals.
Monta Vista's got somebody in the A final and somebody in the B final in virtually every event, sometimes 2 swimmers in the A final. They are the team favorite this year.
So on the backstroke leg, and it's lane 6, Fiona Hahn, the Gun Junior, with the lead. Lindsay Miller of the King's Academy next to her in lane 5. As Hahn starts the breaststroke. And you see a good effort here by Hahn.
Hahn in 6, Miller in 5,
Yeah.
Molly Zepker from Palo Alto moving up in lane 4.
Yes, absolutely. Zepker, the senior. And lane 3's Tammy Ty of Fremont as well, now in the thick of things. So 4 across, lanes 3 through 6, as they get ready for the final leg, the freestyle.
Miller touching just in front of Zepker, just in front of Hahn.
So Miller and Zepker, and also Ty in lane 3. Again, still 4 across. This is for 9th place. And it looks like Ty of Fremont with the lead in lane 3. Ty, and then we'll have to look for a second.
Zepker was second, Miller was third, Hahn was fourth, all within a second of each other. Ty first in 2:08.08.
Sarzina Isleta in lane 1, presentation for the final. Alex Grimes, Los Gatos, lane 2. Heidi Katter of Castellea, lane 3. Allie Howe is the top seed of Sacred Heart Prep, lane 4. Leah Goldman, Burlingame, lane 5. Prez's Chloe Isleta, lane 6. Prez's Elise Locke, lane 7. And Lisa Kunitz of Monta Vista, lane 8. Not only do we have 3 Prez swimmers, we have 2 Isletas a presentation in this final as well. Again, this girls 200-yard IM record set back in 2009 by Jasmine Toski of Palo Alto, 157.94. Am I just going to be saying her name all day long today?
Yeah, she's the record holder in virtually everything. Allie Howe won the event as a freshman 2 years ago, finished a couple 100s out of first last year to Alicia Grima of Woodside, who's now at Cal. She's gunning for the CCS record today.
And they're into the pool. 4 swimmers coming into this event already having set or qualified for All-American status. And you see how quickly in lane 4, and a good start by Goldman of Burlingame on her right hip.
Yeah, Allie Howe strong in all 4 strokes. Doesn't really have a weak one.
Howe, a junior.
Goldman very strong in all 4 strokes as well. Was last year's defending, or is the defending CCS champ in the breaststroke, but not swimming that event this year.
Chloe Isleta down in lane 6, the presentation freshman with a nice start here.
She led off their medley relay.
And Allie Howe still in the lead.
Heidi Catter and Castalea, very strong breaststroker. She's in lane 3.
And the third leg here, the breaststroke leg.
54.8 for Howe at the split. Second on the field.
Howe with the lead, Goldman hanging around, and Catter making up some ground here with this breaststroke leg. Chloe Isleta still hanging around too in lane 6.
Yeah, Allie Howe should have about a body length at the wall and will finish very strong. Again, our CCS record is 157.94. She needs to come home in 27.8 to tie the record. 27.79 will beat it.
Allie Howe bringing 2 minutes, 3/100ths into this event. Howe showing her strength, edging away from the competition. Goldman in second in lane 5. Howe easily.
158.23, just missed. Leah Goldman second. Chloe Isleta third.
So great swims by the top seeds thus far. Allie Howe, another top seed to claim a championship. Up next, the Constellation Boys 200-yard IM. Lane 1, Lee's Martin Kushneroff. Justin Reed of Midi, lane 2. Tommy Ty of Gunn, the senior, lane 3. Sheldon Boboff, St. Ignatius freshman, lane 4. Joe Kmock of Sarah, lane 5. Kanwai Tan, Burlingame, lane 6. Valley Christians, Matthew Thomas, lane 7. And Jordan Vega of Midi, lane A. Curtis Ogren of St. Francis set the record yesterday, 145.60, and we'll see him in the next swim. This is for 9th place.
Joe Kamak from Sarah, very strong breaststroker, was the second qualifier yesterday behind Ogren. She's a 5,500 breaststroker. Kawei Tan from Burlingame, lane 6, is a very strong backstroker.
Well, lane 7's Matthew Thomas, the freshman of Valley Christian, currently in the lead here with the backstroke. Can Thomas hold on? And Tan of Burlingame already looks to have caught him.
So lane 5 well back, but look for him to move up here.
Tan lane 6, Thomas lane 7, as you hear the whistlers once again setting the rhythm here in the breaststroke, and you see the big move by Boboff in lane 4.
And here comes K-Mac.
Boboff again, the top seed, lane 4.
Ooh, 3 very close. Tan still first, Boboff second, K-Mac and Sarah third, all within a tenth of each other.
So lane 4 is Boboff, Kamak lane 5, Tan lane 6, and in lane 3 is Ty.
Tan was first at the turn in the last 10 yards.
Can Kamak catch him? No, it's Tan, the senior from Burlingame, out of lane 6.
154.10.
Followed by Kamak and Boboff. Congratulations to Kanwei Tan of Burlingame. Lane assignments for the boys final. Alex Francis, Palo Alto, lane 1. Gabe Bolander of Santa Cruz, lane 2. Michael Messner of Bellarmine, lane 3. Curtis Ogren, the record holder, St. Francis Jr., lane 4. Jonathan Panchik of Los Gatos, lane 5. William Lee of Palo Alto, lane 6. Alex Liu of the Kings Academy, lane 7, and Ian Ortis of Piedmont Hills, lane 8, by 6 seconds. Ogren dominated qualifying times for this event.
One of the fastest high school 200 IMs of all time yesterday. The national record is an otherworldly 141 by David Nolan of Hershey, Pennsylvania, and Stanford. But Ogren just decimated the CCS record yesterday in trials.
Is this going to be a race for second?
Yeah, it should be a very close race for second, actually.
Ogren quickly with the lead. And Alex Liu of Kings Academy, lane 7, had a good first 50.
I mean, Ogren has the best fly, the best back, and the best breaststroke of anybody in this field. And he's just going to extend his lead on each leg. He turned at 22.96.
Ogren, lane 4, getting up against the rope a little. See how much gas he has in the tank, Rick. A big, big swim yesterday and a long, long day today. A little
48.9 at the 100.
Trying to break the record or set the record on consecutive days. Lane 4 is all Curtis Ogren of St. Francis, the Lancer.
Mike Messner from Bellarmine, currently in second place.
Lane 3, but very close indeed with Panchek of Los Gatos, lane 5.
1:18.96 for Ogren at the 150.
And the hunt on for second and third as Ogren with a masterful swim here.
I'm going to predict the CCS record is going down.
Curtis Ogren.
1:45.01.
Curtis Ogren, second place,
Messner.
goes to Messner.
And third is William Lee of Palo Alto.
Lee of Pali. And what a swim by Curtis Ogren.
1:45.01.
1:45.01, improves by 59/100ths, and he had plenty of gas left in that tank, Rick.
He did not use it all yesterday.
Consolation final for the girls 50-yard freestyle, the sprint. Lane 1, Rachel Vaughn Holbert of Willow Glen. Homestead in lane 2 and 3, it's Michelle Wong, and then Haley Bergman. Jamie Nolan of Leland, lane 4. Her teammate Amanda Rios in lane 5. Carlmont's Kristen Denny, lane 6. Joyce Zhu of St. Francis, lane 7. And Angela Huang of Harker in lane 8. Maddie Schaefer of St. Francis set the record back in 2010, 22-24.
Yes, indeed. She's currently at Stanford. We've got a fantastic water polo player, Jamie Nolan, in lane 4 here. She was the CCS Player of the Year this year.
Jamie Nolan, a senior. Her schoolmate, Amanda Rios, her teammate, a freshman next to her.
Lane 6 from Colombo, Kristen Denny. Lane 7.
You're watching the Central Coast Section Swimming Championships here in Santa Clara on playonsports.com. Big thanks to everyone here at the Swim Center as well as at the CCS meet for being so hospitable. Consolation final, places 9 through 16 to be determined. And it's Nolan in lane 4. She brings the time of 24:44 into this event. And lane 3 is Haley Bergman of Homestead off to a nice start.
Kristen Denny from Carlmont also got off to a good start. It's like lane 3, Haley Bergman was first to the wall.
Bergman, lane 3. Nolan making a move in lane 4. I think it was Bergman in lane 3.
24.27 for Haley Bergman.
And then Nolan lane next to her in second. And then Rios, the freshman, in third. Girls final. Lane assignments Palo Alto, lane 1. Jana Wittenbrink Gabrielle Bethke of Gunn, lane 2. Brooke Stenstrom of Menlo Atherton, lane 3. Linnea Mack of Pioneer, lane 4. Sarah Konitz, Monte Vista, lane 5. Her teammate Carly Reed, lane 6. Courtney Schultz, lane 7, Cupertino. And St. Francis, Courtney Bachelor in lane 8.
Linnea Mack, your top qualifier, had a fantastic leg on their championship medley relay earlier today. The race is hers if she does what she can do.
Half a second slower than the record. Brings a time of 22:74 into this event.
She really uses her underwater as well.
Starts and turns so important. The sprint. 50-yard freestyle. Linnea Mack, lane 4, still underwater. Mack and Stenstrom in lane 3. Mack still underwater. Dolphin kick. Mack. Seating holds up Linnea Mack. Stenstrom in lane 3, second, and Kaunitz in lane 3 as Pioneer having a good day thus far.
They're having a fantastic day. Gordy gets to go hand out another trophy. Brooke Stenstrom, freshman from Palo Alto, second. Set a school record there. Sarah Konitz from Monte Vista, third. Also, I believe, a school record.
Boys consolation final in the 50 free. Pioneers, Robert Kubacki, lane 1. McCombs Ryan in lane 2, Live Oak High School. Reed Lazzarini, lane 3, St. Francis. St. Ignatius in lanes 4 and 5, Stefan Crenenberg and Clark's son. Live Oak, Daniel Pollock, lane 6. Sean Elmer of St. Francis, lane 7. And Jake Basson of Menlo Atherton, lane 8. Record set in 2009 by Valley Christian Shane Fleming, 1989.
Sean Elmer in lane 7 was the anchor on St. Francis medley relay. Came up just short in the medley relay earlier. And the two teammates, lane 4 and 5 from St. Ignatius, just 1/100th apart in their qualifying.
Yeah, that's fun, right? 21:61 and 21:62. Ninth through 16th place to be determined here with the boys' 50-yard freestyle. And lane 4's it's Cranenberg with the gold cap as just splash of water. Remember, lane 1 through 8, and Cranenberg first, and down in lane 8. Basson of Menlo Atherton takes second, and followed by Pollock for third.
21:39 for Stefan Cranenberg there. Great swim.
Boys final, Albert Guo of Los Altos, lane 1. Zachary Lowenstein, Valley Christian, lane 3. Yvonne Guerin of Carmel, lane 3. Andrew Lang of Palo Alto, lane 4. Cooper Burrell of Bellarmine, lane 5, his teammate Jackson Locke. Next to him, Matt Buchter in lane 7 of Leland, and Sacred Heart Prep Scott Jollymore in lane 8. Lang brings 2091 into this. Burrell next to him in lane 5, 2093.
Yeah, Lang's been a little bit faster at their league championship meet a week ago. But Cooper Burrell swam very well yesterday in both the 50 and the 100. The PL record holder Ivan Guerin improving every week in lane 3 from Carlmont.
Great fan turnout as always for this event. Again, Lang and Burrell, lane 4 and 5. High hopes for them today.
Lang will stay underwater a while like Mac did.
Lang with the lead. Lang and Guerin as well. Good turn. Lang in lane 4. And lane 4 is holding up to the seating as lane 4, and then lockdown in lane 2 of Bellarmine lane 6 takes second, followed by Guerin, lane 3rd, so disappointing race for Burrell.
Next, ladies and gentlemen, we have a break for the night.
Andrew Lang of Palo Alto with the victory. And while we have an opportunity, Rick, great start to this meet. Pioneer again back in the girls, starting things off the 200-yard medley relay. 4 teams earning All-American consideration.
Automatic All-American status.
All-American status. Pioneer, Menlo Atherton, Presentation, and Sacred Heart Prep. It's just, again, a very exciting day for Pioneer thus far. In the boys' 200-yard medley relay, Bellarmine and St. Francis went 1-2 for automatic All-American. St. Ignatius finished in 3rd place.
That was awesome. Now let's do that on the relay.
Girls 200-yard freestyle, Jennifer Campbell, the sophomore out of gun. In fact, 1 through 4, Campbell, Ladd, Shiomuro, and So with the All-American status. And again, the points. Talk a little bit about the points.
20 points for a win, 17 for second, on down to 11 for 8th, and then 9th place is 9 points, 7 for 10th, then on down to 1. Relays are double.
Burns,
so if you can put 2 people in the top 8, you're picking up, 23 points minimum and maybe more.
Exactly right. And Aiden Burns winning boys 200-yard freestyle, the sophomore, 137.25, All-American status, as well as Benjamin Ho. What a great freshman year he's having at St. Francis. I think when you look at a lot of sports, I think golf, swimming, maybe tennis, that's where you really can see the underclassmen shine. You know what I'm saying?
Especially for the boys. And girls, it's a little bit different.
Exactly, that's
more
true.
Freshmen come in and contribute right away. But in the individual sports, the freshmen come in and win CCS championships right away. Shane Fleming, who's our CCS record holder in 50 free, he was a 4-time. He came in and won the 50 free, which is the biggest, strongest, fastest swimmer in the pool. He took that as a freshman and continued to win it each of the next 3 years.
Yeah, it really is exciting in some ways. I mean, I think in so many sports, it belongs to the upperclassmen. It's rare if a freshman or sophomore is able to make their presence felt, but not the case in swimming.
For example, in the A final of the 50 free, there was a freshman from Los Altos in there, and he was the only freshman in the top 16.
Yeah.
So to get a freshman in the sprints is that they can place highly in the sprints is relatively rare. Getting a freshman to place, say, in the 200 IM with 500 freestyle, that happens more often.
I see. You're watching PlayOnSports.com's coverage of the Central Coast Section Swimming Championships here at George Haynes International Swim Center. Make sure to follow us on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube. We'll give you news and information and links to great highlights. Follow us at Play on Sports on both Facebook and Twitter. You may also access thousands of live and on-demand games on YouTube at youtube.com/playonnetwork. Keep up with all the high school action every week from your destination for high school sports, playonsports.com. We're going to step away for just a few minutes and back with more action. Individual championships, team championships on the line here in Santa Clara today. After a break, we're back live at Santa Clara's International Swim Center for the 2013 Central Coast Section Swimming Championship. Up next, the consolation final in the girls 100-yard butterfly. Lane 1, Kayla Holman of Sacred Heart Prep, Fiona Hahn of Gunn, lane 2, Sarah Jin of Los Gatos, lane 3, Rosalind Liu of St. Francis, lane 4, Leland's Gemma Takahashi, lane 5, Molly Zepker, lane 6, Shannon Thielen of Aragon, lane 7, and Lee Wong of Mountain View, lane 8, alongside Rick Longyear. I'm Kirsten Fairchells. Thank you for joining us. Rick, a break there for some awards to be given out. Now we're back at the swimming with this 100-yard fly consolation final.
Yep, we got lane 4, Rosalind Liu out to a lead, being challenged by Sarah Jin of Los Gatos.
Liu with the yellow cap, St. Francis, big day thus far. And Liu out of the water first. Jin of Los Gatos in lane 3. Jin looking very strong. It's going to come down to Liu and Jin with the victory, followed by Liu, and then Takahashi of Leland in third.
57:38 for Sarah Jin there from Los Gatos. Slight drop from yesterday's time.
The record set by Jasmine Toski in 2011, 51:92.
It's also the national record.
Wow. Girls final. Anna Brolin of Gilroy, lane 1. Mishi Asaiwa of Wilcox, lane 2. Marie-Pierre Delisle of Archbishop Mitty, lane 3. Linnea Mack, Pioneer, lane 4. Leah Goldman of Burlingame, lane 5. Jano Vittenbrink of Palo Alto, lane 6. Kendall Van Ling of Menlo Atherton, lane 7. And Selby Sturzenegger of Sacred Heart Prep, lane 8. We're seeing Mack back in lane 4 once again.
And again, this race, she should dominate it. She got the fastest time by almost a second, and I expect her to drop that some more. Her underwaters are spectacular.
Top 3 swimmers in this event already with All-American status. As the 100-yard butterfly underway. Lane 2's Asaiwa of Wilcox with a good start, and Mack, of course, in lane 4. Goldman next to her in lane 5.
She's just so much deeper and so much farther underwater.
Goldman and Mack look to get out of the water there, out of the water at the same time. Fairly close race.
Leah Goldman, 25:17, turning just ahead of Linnea Mack, 25:33.
Final 50 here. Mack.
Leah Goldman, a slight edge going into 75.
Not too much separated these two swimmers coming in.
Right. Leah Goldman, the last year's CCS champion 100 breaststroke, chose to swim fly this year.
Leah Goldman of Burlingame. It all comes down to the touch, and she does it, edging out Mack, and Delisle of Mitty is third.
53.69 for Leah Goldman there. A huge time drop for her.
So Burlingame with an individual championship. Consolation final of the boys 100-yard butterfly. Mark Yubichenko of Bellarmine, lane 1. Chris Stacka of Aptos, the freshman, lane 2. Burlingame's Joshua Yeager, lane 3. Alex Francis of Palo Alto, lane 4. Kenneth Mayer of Bellarmine, lane 5. Jared Olay of Monte Vista, lane 6. Koki Sagawa of Los Gatos, lane 7. Winston Wang of Palo Alto, lane 8. The record set last year by Tom Kraber of Sacred Heart Prep, 47:12.
He broke a 29-year-old record by Pablo Morales of Bellarmine back from my first CCS meet in 1983.
That is an impressive record to break, as Mayer in lane 5 of Bellarmine, the junior, with the lead.
23-9 split for Mayer. Francis from Palo Alto just behind him at the 50.
Mayer chased by Francis. Mayer in lane 5. Junior versus senior. Mayer with the touch. Francis has to settle for second, and Olay finishes third of Monte Vista.
51.50 the winning time there.
The final, Matthew Thomas of Valley Christian, lane 1. Evan Lee of Monte Vista, lane 2. Daiichi Matsuda of Gunn, lane 3. Andrew Lang of Palo Alto, lane 4. Bellarmine's Christopher Schaefer, lane 5. Yvonne Guerin of Carlmont, lane 6. Justin Reed of Mitty, lane 7. Daniel Pollock of Live Oak, lane 8. 2 freshmen, 3 seniors in this race.
And it's Tom Kramer's year-old CCS record is going to get a very strong challenge here from Andrew Liang of Palo Alto. Just last week at SCVL Championships, he broke Mark Spitz's 1967 league record at their SCVL meet, and he's going to take a run at Kramer's record today.
His time 47:55 coming into this meet, All-American status. Time to beat 47:12. And Schaefer, a formidable opponent in lane 5. 100-yard final underway.
Schaefer missed last year's meet recovering from surgery. He was runner-up as a sophomore.
Great turn by Lang.
He and Schaefer both like to do a lot of underwater work. Remember, Schaefer's great underwater turn in the medley relay brought Bellarmine back into that race.
Lang in lane 4, Schaefer lane 5, and Guerin in lane 6 from Carlmont.
Lang was out in 22.4, Schaefer 22.5.
Andrew Lang challenging the record. Lang of Palo Alto will win this. Can he break the record?
No, just missed.
Missed by 7/100ths, but good enough for first, followed by Schaefer, and then Guerin, a very entertaining 100-yard butterfly.
47.19 for Andrew Liang there. Schaefer second, 48.90. Guerin third, 49.6.
Girls 100-yard freestyle consolation final. Courtney Markle of Lee, lane 1. Rachel Vaughn Holbert of Willow Glen next to her. Joyce Zhu of St. Francis, lane 3. Haley Rosenthal, Monte Vista Christian, the top seed, lane 4. Cupertino's Kelly Nyo of lane 5. Haley Bergman of Homestead, lane 6. Amanda Rios of Leland, lane 7. Manon Odebear of Harker, lane 8. So Rosenthal, the top seed here, the junior out of Monte Vista Christian School in Watsonville.
Yeah, this race is very clear. The 6 swimmers in the middle of the pool are all within 2/10 of each other.
Consolation final, places 9 through 16. And it's lane 5's Kelly Go of Cupertino, the senior, with the lead.
The board has up the swimmers from the next heat at the moment, so hopefully they get that fixed. It does look like lane 5 for the win here.
And Kelly Go with the win, and she looks, and it's the wrong names up there, and I think every swimmer.
So Rachel Von Hilbert should be second, and
that's out of lane 2, Willow Glen.
And then Haley Rosenthal third, with Kelly No with the win there.
So Rosenthal, the top seed out of Monte Vista Christian. I don't know if they're going to be able to change this at this point.
We know the scoreboard and the swimmers in the pool.
So
they just skipped the
right.
computer work skipped the board ahead to the next heat.
Okay, well, let's go ahead and introduce the final of the girls 100-yard freestyle. Lane 1, Florina Yang of St. Francis. Brooke Stenstrom, the Menlo Atherton freshman, lane 2. Gunn Jr., Gabrielle Bethke, lane 3. Carly Reed, the top seed out of Monte Vista in lane 4. Catherine Ladd of Willow Glen, lane 5. Cupertino's Courtney Schultz, lane 6. Tess Brown of St. Ignatius, lane 7. And Leland's Jamie Nolan in lane 8. Record set by Maddie Schaefer in 2010 out of St. Francis, 48.61.
And just to be complete, that record was tied last year by Jasmine Toski leading off the 400 free relay.
And no one close to it bringing a qualifying time, a seeding time into this, but you never know, as Carly Reed, the junior out of Monte Vista, very good showing by Monte Vista in both the girls and the boys.
Yeah, they're a very strong program. We have Brooke Stenstrom, lane 2, was runner-up in the 50. Catherine Ladd in lane 5 was runner-up in the 200. Carly Reed was 4th in the 50. So there's definitely some speed in the pool here.
As the swimmers take the blocks. Girls 100-yard freestyle. Reed in lane 4, Bethke lane 3, Schultz lane 5. And lane 5 with the turn, Catherine Ladd. Ladd again.
24:09 split for Ladd. Reed in second, Schultz in third.
4 juniors in lane 3 through 6. Another junior in lane 1. Right now, it's a two swimmer race between Ladd and Reed. Ladd in lane 5. And very strong swim.
Good battle for third between Stenstrom and Schultz.
And
Schultz
Ladd,
took the bronze.
Ladd finishing first, 48.74.
49.74.
Excuse me, 49.74. Really does a good job improving her time. Reed is second, Schultz is third. So Catherine Ladd of Willow Glen, the champion. Boys consolation final. Reed Lazzarini of St. Francis lane 1, Stefan Cranenberg of St. Ignatius lane 2, his teammate Clark's son lane 3, Scott Jollymore of Sacred Heart Prep lane 4, Kevin Sue of Monte Vista lane 5, Corey Gutierrez of Gunderson lane 6, Riley Quinlan Bellarmine lane 7, and Nick Clark of Salinas lane 8. The record set by Shane Fleming of Valley Christian 2009, 43.71.
I believe Gunderson was the last team not named Bellarmine to win the boys CCS championship.
That's a great trivia fact right there. And right now, lane 5's Kevin Sue of Monte Vista.
Turned first at 22:05, also still leading at the 75.
Jollymore, however, right alongside him in lane 4, and Jollymore with a kick.
Ooh.
And I think Jollymore.
Five.
Sue just edging. Jollymore, and finishing third is Gutierrez of Gunderson.
Just 2 100s there separating Sue and Jollymore, 46.46 to 46.48.
That was
very nice race.
Close one indeed. Lane 1 of this boys final, San Mateo's John Haled. Evan Lee of Monte Vista lane 2, Timothy Koo of Bellarmine lane 3, his teammate Jackson Locke lane 4, their teammate Coper Burrell lane 5, Valley Christian Zachary Lowenstein lane 6, Michael Hannigan lane 7 of Lee, and Wilcox's Kevin Asawa in lane 8. So you've got Koo, Locke, and Burrell lanes 3 through 5. Bellarmine racking up the points.
Top 3 qualifiers yesterday.
Seating holds up here. Kevin Ayasawa getting his name called quite a bit today. He is in lane 8. Boys 100-yard freestyle. Very, very tight qualifying times between the top 3 swimmers. And a good start by Burrell in lane 4, as well as Locke in lane 4 and Burrell in lane 5. Burrell just breathing to his left, checking out Locke.
Locke, a pretty decent Locke, 21.67, a half second ahead of Burrell. Another 4/10 ahead of Koo. So Bellarmine 1, 2, 3.
Jackson Locke, the senior, facing off against a junior and a sophomore. Locke bringing it in. The race for second, well, it went to Koo in lane 3, followed by Burrell. Big points for Bellarmine as they go 1, 2, 3 here in the boys 100-yard freestyle.
Bellarmine with the sweep. 45.14 for Locke for the win. Koo was second, 45.96, just ahead of Burrell with 45.98.
And now time for the distance swim. The girls 500-yard freestyle consolation final. Jamie Chamberlain of Aptos lane 1, Sophia Montoya of St. Francis lane 2, Saif Ferdania of Monte Vista lane 3, Juliana McLean of Los Gatos lane 4, Lauren Aiken of Sobrato lane 5, Michelle Karpashin of Hillsdale lane 6, Pioneers, Sierra Painter, lane 7, and Julia Reed, the freshman of Archbishop Mitty, lane 8. Settle back, settle in for this distance event. Jasmine Toski of Palo Alto set the record back in 2009, 4 minutes 43:96. No seniors in this consolation final.
And only 2 in the final. This is seniors. The seniors usually will opt for shorter distances by the time they get to be seniors. A little bit of senior privilege.
3 freshmen, 4 sophomore, 1 junior, and the top seed Juliana McLean of Los Gatos, a sophomore. She brings about a minute quicker time than anyone into this consolation final. The counters are up.
Even Jasmine Toski, the CCS record holder, only swam the 500 as a freshman and then swam the fly instead her other 3 years.
Well, you know, I'm sure I don't have to tell you as a former coach of Menlo Atherton, the coaches need to plug swimmers in when they need, and not too many hands go up for the 500 freestyle. You either are or you aren't, right?
You are or you aren't, and with the relays being so important, it's more important to get your fastest swimmers into 100 speed, unless you have somebody who's a true distance ace. But Jasmine was good at everything.
This is the consolation final, and just a reminder to our viewers and listeners, we'll have live coverage of spring sports from around the country in May and in June as we hit the sectional and regional and state championships. Please join us later this month on playonsports.com, your coverage of the spring sports conclusion, brought to you by your destination for high school sports, playonsports.com. Make sure you stay tuned for our playonsports.com post-game show, where we will select our swimmers of the meet and have a live interview with those athletes. That's coming up following the conclusion of this meet on your destination for high school sports, playonsports.com. Alongside Rick Longyear, I'm Kirsten Fairchels. Thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate your attention here on this Saturday in May.
Lauren Aiken from Sobrato, the leader at the halfway point at 2:32.6. It's on pace to go 5:07 maybe. She can hold that pace.
Gunn is the defending girls champion of this meet.
They graduated a very good group of seniors, including Rachel Acker, who was the 50 and 100 free champ and led them to 2 relay victories last year. She went on to Cal and was the Pac-12 200 freestyle champion this year, an event she didn't even swim in high school. Also graduated Julia Ama, who went on to Stanford.
Wow.
But they still have a very good group led by Jenna Campbell and Gabrielle Bethke, and are definitely going to challenge for a top 6, top 7 spot here today.
Aiken holding on to the lead in lane 5. The Sobrato sophomore up to our break. Menlo Atherton leading the girls team event here today with a 1-point lead over Pioneer, which held a 1-point lead over Monta Vista, which held a 3-point lead over Gunn. Presentation in 5th, so a very tight girls race.
Very tight meet. I think after the fly and the free, Pioneer probably 1 point in front of Menlo Atherton at this point. They had a second in the fly, and Menlo Atherton had a fourth in 100 freestyle.
Bellarmine leading in the boys team event, followed by Palo Alto, St. Francis, St. Ignatius, and Monta Vista. And Bellarmine racking up that 1-2-3 finish, only adding to their points. Final lap, Aiken with the lead here in the consolation final out of Sobrato.
Bellarmine probably scored 55 points alone in the boys 100 freestyle.
And some good swims down in lane 2 and lane 3. Montoya of St. Francis, lane 2. Farnidia of Monte Vista in lane 3. But Lauren Aiken comes in winning this consolation final. And it looks like second place goes to Farnia in lane 3, and Montoya in lane 2 finishes third.
5:10.08 for Aiken there on the win. Faridnia moving up a couple spots, moving up a spot from her seed time to give Monte Vista another point towards their team championship.
Excuse me, Rick. In the girls' final, Christiana Bridges of Sobrato, lane 1. Marie Maxwell of Burlingame, lane 2. Elise Locke of Presentation, lane 3. The top seed is Pioneer sophomore Sandra So in lane 4. Guns Jennifer Campbell, lane 5. Sarah Shimomura of Archbishop Mitty, lane 6. Menlo Atherton's Nicole Zanelli, lane 7. And the Cupertino freshman Ivy Chen in lane 8.
Sandra Sawyer top qualifier, but after her 200 free victory, I'd look for Jennifer Campbell to take it well under 450.
So bringing in a qualifying time of 4:50.95 for All-American status, a good 3.5 seconds quicker than Campbell. But yes, endurance will come into play here in this distance event, the girls 500-yard freestyle championship.
Yeah, only three swimmers in the race under 5 minutes coming in, and then a couple more around 5:05. So this should be in the middle of the pool the whole way.
Pioneer, a good meet thus far. Gunn, the defending champion. And Presentation, you know, not a lot of swimmers in these finals, but the ones they do have have actually entered really good qualifying times.
And they'll have some more scoring high in the back and the breast later on.
Presentation, of course, a all-girls school in the West Catholic Athletic League in San Jose. Great tradition in volleyball and basketball for sure.
Their coach, Marissa Watts, was a multiple-time CCS champion in the distance freestyles.
And not only the lane 3, 4, and 5, but Shimomura of Mitty in lane 6.
Yep.
Hanging around or keeping up with the top seeds. Shimomura's brother. We're going to just keep saying that name all day long, aren't we?
Yep. His brother Sam and Valley Christian's Michael Noonan had a great duel last year in the 500. And Sarah's hanging out with the top 4 here. Jenna Campbell off the wall, 154.3. A couple more 150, and then 3 154.4s. Top 4 swimmers are within a tenth. Second, third, and fourth separated by 1/100th.
4 across. We continue. Really is a first and second tier here looking across the pool.
There's a good race 1 through 4, and then 5 lane 2. Right now, Marie Maxwell from Burlingame, the second, or is in 5th. Nicole Zanoli from Menlo Atherton, and Christiana Bridges from Sobrato, right behind Maxwell.
Out of these 4 swimmers across, Locke, the only senior in lane 3. The other 3 are sophomores. So Prez lane 3, Pioneer lane 4, Gunn lane 5, Mitty lane 6.
So with a slight edge coming off the wall.
I'd say so. In lane 4. As perhaps Campbell
Locks in
trailing
3.
off a little.
Locks in 2nd, Campbell's in 3rd, Shimomura in 4th.
Sandra So, again, 3 half seconds quicker in the preliminaries. She's in lane 4 than her opponents.
Coming into the 400 turn. Now we have Elise Locke creeping into the lead, lane 3.
And this is a great 500-yard free. I mean,
Locke's moved into first, just 9/100ths in front of So. Another 6/10ths in front of Campbell.
who is going to take this? Lanes 3 and 4 side by side now.
So went by Locke there, and Shimamura's gone by Campbell. 50 to go.
With the turn.
So put the hammer down.
Sandra So, a pioneer. Her coach on his feet. Locke of Prez, Shimomura, and then Campbell. Sandra So, does she have enough left in the tank? So, first, race for second goes to Locke, and Shimomura is third. What an entertaining girls 500 free final.
4:48.95 for So there for the win. Locke was second, 4:50.02.
10/100ths.
And Shimamura was third, 4:50.12.
Sandra So, a pioneer, as Pioneer continues to thrive. Time now for the boys consolation final. Lane 1, Vincent Busk of Menlo Atherton, Richard Burke, Bellarmine lane 2, Albert McPherson of Santa Cruz lane 3, John Paul Naughton of SI in lane 4, Jake Lynn of Mills in lane 5. First time saying Mills today, as Harrison Enright of Sacred Heart Prep is in lane 6. Cameron Borch of Saratoga, lane 7, and his freshman teammate, Bradley Newton, lane 8. Record set by Valley Christian last year, Michael Noonan of Valley Christian, 4:18.26. Lane 2's Richard Burke of Bellarmine off to a good start, as is the top seed Naughton in lane 4.
At the conclusion of this heat, we'll have a break until 4:40 for the conclusion of the championship heat. We'll have a break in front of the 200-yard freestyle relay.
Would you like to watch more of your school's great matchups like this meet you're enjoying here today? If so, tell your school to sign up for the Play on Sports School broadcast program. This program allows schools to broadcast all of their games and other curricular activities on the web. For more information, please visit playonsports.com/SPP. Alongside Rick Longyear, I'm Kirsten Fairchilds. We're at the Albert Haynes International Swim Center in Santa Clara. Albert Haynes, Coach of the Year, Coach of the Century, George Haynes, looking at the name Albert and saying, instead of saying George Haynes, what a legend. I mean, the things he was able to accomplish in his coaching career, he really is the stuff of legends.
Dozens of Olympians, probably over a dozen medal winners, I'm guessing at that number, but it's probably low. Huge numbers of national records and All-Americans coming out of the Santa Clara Swim Club and Santa Clara High School back in the day. Going as far back as Don Scholander at the 1964 Olympics in Tokyo.
He founded the Santa Clara Swim Club in 1951, 43 national team titles, 68 Olympic medals, and the 7-time Olympic team coach, and this facility is named after him, and what a facility it is. Bellarmine's Richard Burke in lane 2 with the lead. Second, currently McPherson of Santa Cruz, Albert McPherson. My apologies to the family of George Haynes. I was looking at Albert McPherson's name, and then John Paul Naughton in lane 4.
Burke was out with a 2:17 halfway split.
While we have this opportunity, we'd like to thank the meet director, Bob Collier, the assistant meet directors, Curtis Kakuda and Bill Hurd. Our referee today is Jim Noctegal, and a big thanks, of course, to Dwayne Morgan of the Central Coast section. Appreciate the hospitality here for our Play on Sports crew, including our producer, Kevin Smith. Big happy birthday to him. As well as on camera, Brad Youngquist. Perfect day for a swim meet in Santa Clara. Bellarmine. Richard Burke, the junior, impressing in lane 2. 2.5 seconds slower than the top seed, Naughton, his West Catholic Athletic League foe out of St. Ignatius. Bellarmine's head coach Larry Rogers took over the program 32 years ago. He swam the IM and breaststroke distance at San Francisco State, which no longer has a swim program, is my understanding. Out of those 32 years, 28 team titles. That's the stuff of legends, or at least the beginning of the stuff, isn't it? As the final bell, the final lap, this is Burke's race to lose.
Oh yeah, he's way out in front. No one's going to catch him.
Santa Cruz's McPherson in second, and a race for third as about 4 across. Burke looking to bring it home. McPherson strong as well. Third place, well, in this consolation final, the third finish up for grabs here. And it goes to lane 7. Borch, Cameron Borch out of Saratoga. That is the consolation final, top 3.
4:41.22 on Burke for 9th place there. That swim would have got him 7th in yesterday's trials.
Final, David Farr out of Bellarmine, lane 1. Luca Martins of Monte Vista, lane 2. Terra Nova's Bryant Jacobs, lane 3. The top seed is Bellarmine's Aiden Burns, lane 4. Daiichi Matsuda of Gunn, lane 5. Evergreen Valley's Paul Huang, lane 6. Chris Henricks of Sacred Heart Prep, lane 7. And Griffin Burke of St. Ignatius, lane 8. 3 freshmen in the race. Top seed is a sophomore.
In lane 8 from St. Ignatius, Griffin Burke.
Aiden Burns won the 200 earlier today, and he should crush this field.
4:25.43, his All-American status preliminary time.
Aiden decided he didn't want to be behind at all in this race. Took it
Yeah.
out very hard the first 25.
And Burns with more than an 8-second better time coming into this final than his closest opponent.
Ahead by more than a second after the first 50.
Aiden Burns, the sophomore. Bellarmine, you know, it has such a nice mixture, a nice blend of classes. We've seen the freshmen, we've seen the sophomore, but then you have seniors going to places like the Air Force Academy, UCSD, and Texas, of course, with Schaefer.
Yeah, Bellarmine has a long tradition of sending swimmers on to top programs in the country. CCS has a tradition of sending swimmers on to top programs in the country, and
Absolutely.
it'd be fun to find out where a lot of these seniors are headed off.
Also like to take this opportunity to thank our runner today, Mackenzie Thomas, for delivering the results.
Burns' teammate David Farr showing some outside smoke in lane 1 is in second place at the moment, qualified 7th for this race, but currently well ahead of third place.
Well, and Burke like that far, you know, the outside lanes there in the consolation, coming in for the win in lane 2. So David Farr, the sophomore, his classmate and teammate, Aiden Burns, the top seed in lane 4. I mean, you talk about a team that's so well stacked. You know,
Halfway split of 209.90 for Burns. He'll have to negative split to get anywhere close to Noonan's record from last year. Field's starting to move up on far.
That's right.
Lane
Matsuda
1.
in lane 5. The freshman.
Yeah, Matsuda from Gunn in lane 5 and Brian Jacobs from Terra Nova in lane 3. 300 split of 237 for Burns.
The girls' results, Sandra So's official time, 4:48.95. Top 4 swimmers in the event with All-American status. Elise Locke of presentation, second place. Sarah Shimura, Archbishop Mitty, third. And Jennifer Campbell of Gunn finishing fourth, all All-American status after their 500 swim. Burns
out to a 7.5 second lead.
Dictating since the get-go.
Matsuda half a body length ahead of Jacobs for second. Senior versus freshman for the silver. .330 essentially, 400 split for Burns. Should translate to time in the low 420s.
So Burns in command for the final lap. Matsuda in second, Jacobs in third. Aiden Burns, a sophomore, representing Bellarmine well in this distance event. Battle for second. As you put it, freshman versus sophomore. Matsuda, the freshman, lane 5. Versus senior. Jacobs, the senior, lane 3. Aiden Burns brings it in. 4:22.53, much improving his qualifying time. And it looks like Matsuda comes in second, followed by Jacobs.
4:33.41 for Matsuda, runner-up. Jacobs third, 4:34.39.
Starting in 12 minutes, 4:40 will be the ladies' consolation heat.
The distance event, the 500-yard freestyle. Well, we saw a close one.
Saw a close one, and
we saw a dominating performance by Aiden Burns.
Last year's duel between Sam Shimamura and Michael Noonan, they were stroke for stroke until about a lap to go, and then Noonan took off. This year, there was no doubt from after the first 25 that Aiden Burns was going to dominate this race.
We're going to step away for a few moments as the meet takes a break. When we return, the girls and boys 200-yard freestyle relay. You're watching PlayOnSports.com, your destination for high school sports. Back at George Haynes International Swim Center, Santa Clara, California. 2013 Central Coast Section Swimming and Diving Championships continuing. Up next, the girls 200-yard freestyle relay. The constellation final, lane 1, Castellea. Lane 2, Lynbrook. Lane 3, Pioneer. Palo Alto, lane 4. Homestead, lane 5. Menlo Atherton, lane 6. Los Gatos, lane 7. And Sequoia, lane 8. Menlo Atherton currently leading the girls portion of the meet. Bellarmine leading the boys. Kirsten Fairchild's Rick Longyear bringing you the action here in Santa Clara. Record set in 2010 by St. Francis High School. Schaefer, Gilly, Ho, and Talbot combined for 1:34.16. And in the consolation final, Palo Alto bringing 1:40.66 in as their qualifying time. And Rick Longyear joining me now. And again, Menlo Atherton leading the girls meet, 125 points to Pioneer, 122. Gunn, the defending champion, in third place with 110. And Bellarmine boys, 244 points for the lead, just dominating, nearly doubling up Palo Alto at 128, and Monte Vista in third place, 104, and Monte Vista fourth on the girls' side. So a great showing for Monte Vista, but we've got events left to swim.
Yeah, Monte Vista's going to be making a big move. They have a good chance to win both of the freestyle relays and the girls 100 breaststroke, and that's 100 points right there just from 3 swims.
So nothing is for certain on the girls' side. Boys' side, however, Bellarmine's got it wrapped up.
Bellarmine could stop swimming now.
Win that 29th title. What dominance shown by the Bells when it comes to the sport of swimming. And of course, we've seen Bellarmine quite a bit since back in the fall watching their football team. Great year for Bellarmine as the whistle blows, getting ready for this 200-yard freestyle relay. Double points for the relays.
Hey, let's go.
And Palo Alto starting off in lane 4, Jana Wittenbrink, the junior. And coming up quickly is Lynbrook's Malka Kausur in lane 2, and lane 1's Castellea Heidi Cotter. Good start as well. So lane 4 is Pally, lane 5 is Homestead. Homestead's Haley Bergman, the sophomore. Palo Alto, Homestead, Pioneer, and also in lane 6, Menlo Atherton. Karina Goot, the junior, in the water for Palo Alto. Katie Richards, a sophomore for Homestead, lane 5. And Jessica Heilman, the junior, in lane 6. And Pioneer has the freshman Annalise Perez in lane 3. Third leg into the water, and 3, 4, and 5 almost identical as Palo Alto sends the senior Haley Mortensen in.
3 teams within 2/10 there. Menlo Atherton moving up into the lead in lane 6.
Alicia Young, the sophomore, in lane 3. Homestead's Peggy Zhu, the freshman, lane 5. And Maddie Warden, the freshman for Menlo Atherton, lane 6. And Menlo Atherton in the pool, followed by Pioneer and Pally.
Good 4-way across there. Everybody's close.
Homestead in lane 5, and Homestead with the turn. It is Michelle Wong, the senior. Another nail biter. Which way is this gonna go? Homestead looking strong in lane 5, and Homestead with the win, followed by Pioneer in second, and Pally, the top seed, will have to settle for third in this consolation final. Girls final, Cupertino High School, lane 1, Midi, lane 2, St. Francis, lane 3, Monte Vista, the top seed, lane 4, Presentation, lane 5, Leland, lane 6, Gunn, lane 7, Willow Glen, lane 8. Monte Vista will start off the junior, Sarah Knitz. Not a single senior in Monte Vista's relay team.
That second place finish by Pioneer there, coupled with Menlo Atherton's fourth place finish, has vaulted Pioneer into first place in the team standings by 1 point.
Monte Vista bringing time of 1:36.19, All-American status. Again, the record 1:34.16 set in 2010 by St. Francis. Monte Vista's lane 4.
If Monte Vista can win this race, that'll put them ahead in the team standings.
Good start by Gunn in lane 7, Gabrielle Bethke. And lane 8 as well, to Willow Glen's Catherine Ladd. Monte Vista, Saya Faridnia into the water.
23-20 lead off for Monte Vista there.
In lane 8, Willow Glen's Rachel Von Hilbert. Strong swim as well. Looks like lane 4 Monte Vista, lane 7 Gunn, and lane 3 St. Francis in it as well. Monte Vista into the water. Lisa Knitz, the younger sister, the freshman, swimming this third leg. St. Francis has Alexia Rojas, the sophomore, in lane 3. And lane 7 again, Nia Gardner, the sophomore, for Gunn. Monte Vista in the lead. They'll send their junior Carly Reed. Then St. Francis, Joyce Zhu, the senior, and then over in lane 7, Gunn's Carolyn Anderson. You see the speed of Carly Reed for Monte Vista. Monte Vista in first, St. Francis second, and a great move by Prez in lane 5. Presentation.
134.85.
Monte Vista followed by Prez, followed by St. Francis. Great swim by Presentation's freshman, Chloe Isleta. We've been saying her name all day.
Very good under off the wall there.
Boys consolation final. Kings Academy lane 1, Live Oak lane 2, Menlo Atherton lane 3, Los Altos lane 4, Pioneer lane 5, Carlmont lane 6, Midi in 7, Burlingame in 8. They're into the water. Bellarmine set the record last year, 1:23.57. That was Shimomura, Schilling, Burrell, and Hamilton. This is the consolation final. Lane 2's Live Oak and lane 5's Pioneer, looking good at this point. Live Oak into the water. Alex Della Magari in lane 2. Lane 5, Pioneers, Nick So. A lot of brothers and sisters today.
Always in swimming.
Family sport. One goes, they all have to get to the pool.
Lane 5 Pioneer, lane 3 Menlo Atherton.
And
Menlo Atherton first by 1/100th at the 150, at the 100, excuse me.
lanes 2 through 5 as Menlo Atherton with the turn. This is Michael Hole, the senior, and lane 5 Pioneer senior Reese Williams.
Pioneers moved up to coming up to lane 4 is Los Altos.
3 across, Menlo Atherton, Los Altos, Pioneer. Los Altos sends Albert Guo, the freshman, in. We've not called a lot of Los Altos today, and here they are fighting for a relay title. But Pioneer looking strong with Robert Kubaki. Robert Kubaki brings it home for Pioneer. Los Altos finishes second. Carlmont in lane 6 is third. Ivan Guerin swimming that last leg for Carlmont.
I wish I'd checked out this. He won a 20.8 to anchor Carlmont to a PAL title over Menlo Atherton a week ago.
Boys final, Los Gatos lane 1, Monte Vista lane 2, Palo Alto lane 3, Bellarmine lane 4, St. Ignatius lane 5, St. Francis lane 6, St. Bernhard Prep lane 7, Leland lane 8, Bellarmine seated first in lane 4, and Jackson Locke to lead things off for the Bells.
And in lane 8,
It'll go Jackson Locke, Michael Messner, Cooper Burrell, and Aiden Burns.
You might have the correct order.
Boys 200-yard freestyle relay. And they're into the water.
This race should be Bellarmine and then a good battle for second. There's schools that have one or two swimmers like the Bells, but they don't have four.
Pally with the good swim by Andrew Lang, the junior, leading things off. Lang and Locke at the wall.
2070 for Liang on the leadoff.
William Lee into the water for Palo Alto. Messner for Bellarmine. They're side by side. Good turn by both. Cho, the freshman, awaits for Palo Alto. Burrell, the sophomore, for Bellarmine. Pally in the lead, followed by Bellarmine, followed by St. Ignatius. John Paul Naughton, the second, in the water for St. Ignatius in lane 5.
21 flat for those second swimmers.
As Bellarmine making a move behind Messner. Messner edging ahead. Palo Alto, can they rebound here? We're sending Winston Wang in. Bellarmine sends an Aiden Burns. Burns and Wang. Lane 5's got Clarkson the second. And over in lane 6, St. Francis's Taylor Ford. Bellarmine's Aiden Burns. Bellarmine bringing it home, a strong final leg. I believe St. Ignatius finished second, Pally third. What an entertaining, boys.
Just missed
free.
the record. 123.57, the record set last year by Bellarmine. They were 123.78 today.
Great competition
Palo
in this
Alto
event.
Palo Alto even with that, even with the Bells for the first two legs. And then Bellarmine pulled away. Their
Well,
depth,
as you said
their
it, some of
depth is unmatched.
Right, the teams, they have some good first two swimmers, and then they fall off a bit when compared with Bellarmine.
That's why they've won 28 in a row. Is their quality and their depth.
Swimming left, few events left. And wanted to let our fans know we're on Play On Sports. We are on Facebook and Twitter giving you the news and information relevant to high school sports, as well as links to great highlights. Follow us at Play On Sports on both Facebook and Twitter. You may also access thousands of live and on-demand games on YouTube at youtube.com/playonnetwork. Keep up with all the high school action every week from your destination for high school sports, playonsports.com. Well, another break scheduled by the meet. Looks to be about 15 to 20 minutes long. We're going to step away as well, but when we return, we'll have the backstrokers in the water. Yep. More CCS titles on the line from the George Haynes International Swim Center in Santa Clara. Live at the George Haynes International Swim Center, Santa Clara, California. The 2013 CCS Swimming and Diving Championships, the Central Coast section, part of the California Interscholastic Federation, CCS, ranging from San Francisco down to King City. I'm Kirsten Fairchilds. Rick Longyear alongside me, and time now for the girls 100-yard backstroke, the consolation final. Gemma Takahashi of Leland, lane 1. Ali Wong of Mountain View, lane 2. Florina Yang of St. Francis, lane 3. Los Gatos' Sarah Jin, lane 4. Kiara Kalayag of Valley Christian, lane 5. Mackenzie Kirk of Presentation, lane 6. Heather Stanberry of Midi, lane 7. And Toy Fee of Leland, lane 8. The record set by Allie Howe last year out of Sacred Heart Prep, 53:11. And Sarah Jin of Los Gatos, the sophomore, in lane 4. And Jin, as well as Florina Yang of St. Francis, lane 3, and Kalayag of Valley Christian in lane 5. The consolation final underway. And Kalayag and Jin, lanes 4 and 5, very close.
Jin won the consolation heat of the fly earlier today, so she's on a win streak. Jin touched first at 28:01.
Jin in the lead, Kalayag second, and Yang third. That looks like a strong swim out in lane 8 as well by V of Leland. Jin. And it's Sarah Jin of Los Gatos with the victory, and finishing second is Fee out in lane 8, and third is Kalayag of Valley Christian. Lane assignments for the girls' final: Kendall Van Ling of Menlo Atherton, lane 1. Selby Sturzenegger of Sacred Heart Prep, lane 2. Los Gatos' Alex Grimes, lane 3. Allie Howe, Sacred Heart Prep Junior, lane 4. Chloe Isleta, the freshman out of Prez, lane 5. Marie-Pierre Delisle of Archbishop Midi, lane 6. Tess Brown of St. Ignatius, lane 7. And Ivy Chen of Cupertino, lane 8. So your record holder, Sacred Heart Preps, Allie Howe in lane 4. Brings a qualifying time or entry time of 53:49 into this event. Little off her record-setting time of last year. Do you expect it to fall, Rick?
I don't know. She swam a great IM earlier today. Last year, the record she set, 53:11 last year. She did swim in the prelims.
Girls 100 back final. Again, Howe, lane 4. And lane 5 is the freshman Isleta. Howe first off the wall.
Yeah, she's going to run away and hide. Isleta should get second.
Isleta.
25:44 for Howe. Isleta second, 26:5.
Howe clearly in the lead. Isleta second, a challenge by Grimes of Los Gatos in lane 3. Howe looking to break her time. Fans on their feet cheering her on. Allie Howe, the junior.
Got it. 52:32, new CCS record.
52:32, breaking a record of 53:11 set last year. Finishing second is Isleta in 55:14. And Grimes, 55:50. Congratulations to Allie Howe. Very exciting CCS record set by the Sacred Heart Prep Junior. Consolation final for the boys 100-yard backstroke. Burlingame's Joshua Yeager, lane 1. Max Borman of Pioneer, lane 2. His teammate Nick So, lane 3. Owen McCormick of Branham, lane 4. Jordan Vega of Midi, lane 5. Hufu Yan of Homestead, lane 6. Ryan Drover of Pali, lane 7. And Colin Hong of Monte Vista, lane 8. Tom Kramer of Sacred Heart Prep set the record last year, 47.91. Branham's Owen McCormick in lane 4. First opportunity saying Branham here today. And McCormick off the wall. Nick So, lane 3, and down in lane 8, Hong of Monta Vista. Very close race thus far.
Hong of Monta Vista, 25-4 at the turn.
Final 50 of this one. Good swim by Hong in lane 8, as well as Jan in lane 6.
Looks like it's going to be outside smoke.
Han and Young.
Colin Hong.
Hong out of lane 8, representing the outside lane.
52.35 for the win. Almost
And
a 3-second drop today.
yeah, and Jan finishes second. Branham has to settle for third here in this consolation final. Boys final, Corey Gutierrez of Gunderson, lane 1. Gabe Bolender of Santa Cruz, lane 2. Christopher Schaefer, Bellarmine, lane 3. Benjamin Ho, the St. Francis freshman, lane 4. Pally's William Lee, lane 5. Bellarmine's Matt Webster, lane 6. Winston Wang of Palo Alto, lane 7. Kei Tan of Burlingame, lane 8. This event is stacked with talent.
Very much so. The freshman Ben Ho, amazing as a freshman. William Lee was runner-up to Kramer last year. Kei Tan's been 52 low at the PAL League meet last week. And Matt Webster and Chris Schaefer from Bellarmine are both going to be very fast as well.
Ho bringing 49.50 into this meet.
After seeing his relay lead off, he should take this event.
Boys 100-yard final. Ho in lane 4, lanes 3, 4, and 5, touching the wall almost identically.
Lots of underwaters going on today.
Pulling it out.
Christopher Schaefer, butterflyer in lane 3, very long underwater. Ho touched first at 23.87.
Great underwater work by Schaefer, but he comes across the line there as Ho and Lee battling. Benjamin Ho, the freshman. Lee giving chase alongside him. Ho, the freshman, wins his first CCS individual title. Pally's Lee finishes second. Schaefer's finished third. Too bad for Schaefer getting tangled up in the line there.
49 flat, 49.00 for Ho, 49.76 for Lee, 50.78 for Schaefer.
Girls 100-yard breaststroke up next. The CCS record set in 2009 by Palo Alto's Sarah Lang, 101.50. Kelly No of Cupertino, lane 1. Julie Williams of Burlingame, lane 2. Annalisa Perez of Pioneer, lane 3. Sequoia's Lily Nelson, the top seed in lane 4. The Kings Academy's Lindsay Miller, lane 5. Crystal Ferry of Gunn, lane 6. Christina Chang of Monta Vista, lane 7. And Jennifer Nguyen of Lee, lane 8. Nelson, the top seed, 106.45, coming into this consolation final.
And swimmers from Monta Vista, Gunn, and Pioneer in lanes 3, 6, and 7, all looking to help their teams towards the team title.
Sequoia, not a lot of representation here today, but Nelson looking good. Also out in lane 7, Chang of Monta Vista. And down in lane 2, Williams of Burlingame.
Lane 7 from Monta Vista, Christina Chang closing here.
Nelson. Final length of the pool.
Lily Nelson, lane number 4, Christina Chang.
Tight race. As Chang looks good for Monta Vista. Can it be Nelson?
Touching first.
Nelson first, Chang is second, and over in lane 2 is Williams in lane 3.
105.24 for Lily Nelson there for the win. 105.60 for second.
Girls final, Anna Brolin of Gilroy, lane 1. Morgan McKinnon of Mitty, lane 2. Morgan Noonan of Monte Vista Christian, lane 3. Heidi Katter of Castellea, lane 4. Sarah Knitz of Monte Vista, lane 5. Sarazina Isleta Prez, lane 6. Monte Vista's Lisa Knitz, lane 7. She's a freshman. Lena Ouchard, a pioneer, lane 8. So 2 Knitzes in the race, 1 a junior in lane 5, 1 a freshman in lane 7.
Lane 5 from Monte Vista, Sarah Knitz.
Again, the final, the record set by Sarah Lang, 101.50. Brolin of representing Gilroy in lane 1. And Heidi Katter of Castellea, lane 4, bringing 102.31. And that's, not too far off the record-setting time set by Lang in 2009.
And Sarah Knitz was 102.50 league record at the SCVL Championships.
Girls 100-yard breaststroke final underway. Lane 8, Ouchard off to a good start. Katter in lane 4. Heidi Katter, the sophomore. Lane 5's Knitz, Monte Vista. The Whistlers out for these breaststrokers.
29.19 for Knitz at the 50, just in front of Heidi Katter, 29.46.
Sarah Knitz in lane 5, the junior. Katter staying with her.
Long glide to the wall there for Knitz.
Final length of the pool. Katter and Knitz. Katter looking sharp.
Good race for third in lanes 2 and 3 as well.
Katter does it. Knitz second, and McKinnon of Mitty, the freshman, in lane 3, 102.13, the winning time.
And Lisa Knitz for Monte Vista picked up an important 5th place there for them in the team race.
Boys 100-yard breaststroke, the consolation final. Michael Chen of Monte Vista, lane 1. Ryan McCombs of Live Oak, lane 2. Michael Messner of Bellarmine, lane 3. Martin Kushneroff of Lee, lane 4. Luke Chu of Gunn, lane 5. Yvonne Chen of Aragon, lane 6. Sheldon Boboff of SI, lane 7. His teammate Mike Howe, lane 8. Record set by Curtis Ogren yesterday out of St. Francis, 54.42. What a great Friday he had. Will he have an even better Saturday? It looks like it.
I predict so. Ooh. Lane 2. Lane 2. McCombs Ryan out of Live Oak.
It's actually Ryan McCombs. We had a correction on that.
Oh, good.
Live Oak, the senior, and also here in lane 6, Ivan Chen of Aragon. Very close race.
Ivan Chen, the PL champion last week up at Burlingame High School. That is pretty much 8 across.
McCombs in 2, Messner of Bellarmine in 3, Chen in 6. Which one will be? Lane 7?
Lane 7.
Lane 7, Sheldon Boboff, the freshman out of SI, his teammate on lane 8, Mike Howe. They were having their own inter-squad race as Messner finishes 3rd. That one very close to call.
58.65 for Sheldon Boboff and 58.71 for his teammate.
Boys final, Kevin Shang of Monte Vista, lane 1. Timothy Koo of Bellarmine, lane 2. Jonathan Panchak of Los Gatos, lane 3. CCS record holder St. Francis is Curtis Ogren, lane 4. Joe Kamak out of Sarah, lane 5. The Kings Academy, Alex Liu, lane 6. Ian Ordez of Piedmont Hills in lane 7. And Tommy Ty of Gunn, lane 8. Ogren, that 54.42.
Any other year, we've been talking about Joe Kamak's 55.80, which would have been the record any other year. Yesterday, it was just the runner-up swim.
Ogren, a junior, Kamak, a sophomore.
Yep.
This is Ogren's second attempt today to set a record. Once again, back-to-back.
All right, the CCS record in this event was set yesterday.
He's also the two-time defending champ.
Ogren here in lane 4.
Already half a body length at the 25.
Lou off to a good start from the Kings Academy, lane 6. As Ogren goes to work. How fast is this field?
25:34 at the 50.
5 already with All-American status. Ogren pulling away after the turn. Racing against the clock.
Had more than a second at the 50.
Race is on for second and a chance to break a record.
Will we see a 53?
Lou's looking good in lane 6. Ogren.
We did, 53.90.
New record by Ogren. Kamak finishes second, Lou third. So 53.90 for Ogren. Kamak 56.27, slower than his time yesterday, but congratulations to the junior Curtis Ogren of St. Francis for another stellar swim.
One of the fastest high school 100 breaststrokes of all time.
The 100 backstrokes and the 100 breaststrokes. So swimmers, if you're in the championship final of the 200-yard freestyle relays, the backstrokes or the breaststrokes.
Would you like to watch more of your school's great matchups like the one you're watching here today? Well, then tell your school to sign up for the Play on Sports School Broadcast Program. This program allows schools to broadcast all of their games, sporting events, and other activities all on the web. For more information, please visit playonsports.com/SBP. Well, another break scheduled for this meet. We've seen records fall and great team competition, and again, more dominance from Bellarmine. Rick, as this meet's winding down, what have been your favorite parts of it thus far?
Oh, Curtis Ogren's IM for sure was the highlight of the meet.
I'm liking all the relays.
Dominant performance. I'm really looking forward to the upcoming girls 400 free relay, which would be a close battle between the top 3 or 4 teams there. And then the boys 400 free relay will be very fast with a couple of teams trying to hang with Bellarmine as long as possible.
Should be a lot of fun. We are going to step away, take a break, look to get back on the air in just about 8 to 10 minutes. So please join us here on playonsports.com, your destination for high school sports. Back in Santa Clara for the 2013 CCS Swimming and Diving Championships at the George Haynes International Swim Center. PlayOnSports.com, your destination for high school sports, covering the action here at this prestigious event. Alongside Rick Longyear, I'm Kirsten Fairchilds. Thank you for rejoining our broadcast. Up first, the consolation final of the girls 400-yard freestyle relay. Final relay event of the afternoon. Leland is in lane 1, St. Ignatius lane 2, Willow Glen lane 3, Palo Alto lane 4, Los Gatos lane 5, Valley Christian lane 6, Harker lane 7, Lee in lane 8. Through this event, Monta Vista girls in the lead, 183 points, followed by Presentation, 154. Prez is done for the day, so they are in the clubhouse, as they say, at golf. Pioneer, 151 points in third place. Mitty, 150 for fourth place, and Menlo Atherton, 147 for fifth. And then Gunn, sixth place, 143, and then it really drops off. So very exciting finish here for the girls.
Yes, excuse me, as Monta Vista, as long as they don't disqualify their relay, they're going to win the meet, because even if they finish 8th, that'll give them 205 and no other team can get there. They should be somewhere in the top 3 in this race. Pioneer, the top seed, if they finish ahead of the schools that they're ahead of in this race, they'll finish second in the team race.
Well, that final should be very interesting. I want to take us back a little and have a chance to mention the diving championships. Alexa Cacao of Milpitas, the winner with a new record, 5:15.60 her final score. She's a junior out of Milpitas.
3-time defending champ.
Mimi Lin, a freshman out of Palo Alto, finished second, and Vivian Zhu of Gunn, a freshman, finishing third as this consolation final underway. Palo Alto, the top seed in lane 4. Lane 5, Los Gatos. Lane 6, Valley Christian, Jana Wittenbrink, swimming the first leg for Pally. Remember, this is the 400-yard freestyle relay. CCS record was set by Gunn the first day of this championship last year, 3:23.53. Came back with that same team on the championship Saturday to lower it to 3:23.06. Acker, Alma, Lincoln, and Campbell, part of that winning Gunn team.
3 of those seniors graduated. Jenna Campbell's back this year. All the other 3 are off in college swimming. Palo Alto out first, 52.47 on the leadoff leg.
Katie Francis, the freshman, into the water for Palo Alto. Los Gatos' Kay Long, the freshman, in lane 5 and second. Willow Glen has Casey Shuchuk, the senior, in the water for Willow Glen.
Coming up, lane 5, Los Gatos.
Palo Alto extending their lead.
Pretty close for third at this point, as Palo Alto then Los Gatos 1-2.
Dead even for third right now.
Haley Mortensen on the blocks for Palo Alto.
Palo Alto in 4, Los Gatos in 5.
And Mortensen into the water, followed by Los Gatos' Juliana McLean.
It's about a 54.5 for Pally there, about 1.7 second lead over Los Gatos.
Perhaps Valley Christian, and in lane 6, edging up to third, Jillian Hatcher, the freshman, in the water for the Warriors. And also lane 3, Willow Glen continues to swim strong. St. Ignatius over in lane 2, swimming well. And over in lane 8, Lee, Amanda Jensen. On the blocks, Molly Zepker, the senior for Palo Alto. Her team has given her a lead. She just needs to bring it home. Los Gatos sends in Alex Grimes, the sophomore, and Alex Grimes making up some ground.
about a 54-7 split for Pally on the third leg there.
Willow Glen in lane 3 has Catherine Ladd swimming the final leg. One more lap. Palo Alto still in the lead, but Los Gatos is threatening. And lane 3, Willow Glen behind Ladd, and now Los Gatos is pressuring. Pally looks to hold off and win this consolation final. They do, followed by Los Gatos and then Willow Glen, 3:34.29 for Palo Alto. Lane assignments for the girls 400-yard freestyle relay final, our final girls event of the afternoon. Lane 1, St. Francis. Sacred Heart Prep is in lane 2. Gunn, lane 3. Pioneer, the top seed, in lane 4. Monta Vista, lane 5. Menlo Atherton in lane 6. Mitty in lane 7. Burlingame, lane 8. You've heard their names. All meet long. For the seniors, the final high school event of their careers. And Linnea Mack, the senior who will head to UCLA in the fall, will lead it up for the top-seeded Pioneer.
She was a 49-1 leadoff yesterday in trials. Gordy Smith is hyperventilating over here to my right.
And they're in the water.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be an exciting race.
Mack in lane 4. Monta Vista's Sarah Knitz. We've called her name a lot in lane 5, and over in lane 3, Gabrielle Bethke for Gunn.
.23.6 split for Linnea Mack heading out.
Mack.
Gunn in second, Monta Vista third, Burlingame fourth with Leah Goldman leading off, and then Atherton fifth with Brooke Stenstrom leading off.
Let's go, Sierra!
Sierra Painter, the sophomore on the blocks, awaiting Mack to bring it in.
Lane 3, Gunn.
Gunn doing a good job. Fiona Hahn into the water for Gunn, and then over in lane 8, Burlingame sends Stephanie Sacy, the sophomore. But Pioneers' Sarah Painter taking over the lead for Mack. Gunn staying strong in second place. And Menlo Atherton's Kindle Van Ling
moving into
in
third.
lane 6. So a good swim by Hahn in lane 3 for Gunn.
Lane 6, we have Menlo Atherton. Lane 5, Monta Vista.
Pioneer has Annalisa Perez up on the blocks. Gunn has Maria Wu. Both are freshmen.
Pioneer 142.4, Gunn 142.8, Menlo Atherton 144.5, your top three.
Menlo Atherton's Maddie Pont, the junior.
Lane 5, Monta Vista.
And a good swim here by Monta Vista's freshman Lisa Knitz. Third leg, she's in lane 5. Can Pioneer hold on here for the win?
Expect a very strong anchor coming up here from Monta Vista.
Perez on the turn.
Monta Vista moving up to challenge Gunn for second. Maddie Pond and Menlo Atherton keeping them a very close fourth right now.
Monta Vista and Gunn seem to be tied for second. Pioneer, Sandra So, the sophomore, into the water, followed by Monta Vista's Carly Reed. And Gunn's Jennifer Campbell. Campbell, the only returner from last year's record-setting team. The final event of the day has come down. A team champion will be determined on the girls' side.
Monta Vista by 4/10.
So falling behind is Reed, takes the lead. Gunn stays in third. This is it. Reed versus So, lane 5 versus 4. Lane 2 making a charge, Sacred Heart
That's
Prep
Allie Howe on the anchor
with
over there.
Allie Howe. Monta Vista, Pioneer,
Way to go!
followed by Sacred Heart in lane 2, edging Gun. Monta Vista 3:27.05.
For the win, Pioneer second, 3:27.68. Sacred Heart with a 49.8 anchor from Allie Howe, moving up to third, 3:29.65.
Allie Howe already a record setter. 2 days. This is the consolation final of the boys 400-yard freestyle relay. Lane 1, Piedmont Hills. Valley Christians in lane 2. St. Ignatius, lane 3. Los Gatos, lane 4. Menlo Atherton in lane 5. Burlingame, lane 6. Los Altos, lane 7. Pioneer, lane 8. Saratoga set the record back in 2009. 3 minutes and 68 100ths. Murray, Burns, Hinshaw, A. Hinshaw, B. Hinshaw, part of that record-setting relay team.
Ian Burns there is the older brother of Aiden Burns, who's at sophomore champion for the 200, 500 this year.
But over at Saratoga High School.
Los Gatos and Menlo Atherton in lanes 4 and 5 in this race were tied at 3:15.19 in their preliminary heat yesterday. And briefly after the meet, each of them thought that they were going to have to do a swim-off for 8th place. Fortunately, that didn't happen.
Someone's scratched as Valley Christian with the lead over in lane 2. Zachary Lowenstein with the leadoff leg for the Warriors. Lane 2 comes in first, healthy lead, followed by lane 1, Piedmont Hills. It's Brandon Wynn, the sophomore, but it's Matthew Thomas of Valley Christian with the lead. Another strong swim down for Pioneer in lane 8. How do you call it? Outside smoke?
Outside smoke.
Outside smoke. The inside is catching up, however.
Lane 2 well out in front.
And lane 4, coming back Los Gatos, is Ian James doing a good job making up some ground, as well as Menlo Atherton's Gordon Williams. So lane 2, 4 and 5, and then Pioneer close in lane 8. There's a third swimmer into the water for Valley Christian. Alex Schulman, the junior for Valley Christian, and a great start by Koki Sasagawa, the senior for Los Gatos. And also lane 3, St. Ignatius, Riley May leading the way. Lane 8 still looking strong with Pioneers' Reese Williams. So lane 3 has been reeled in.
St. Ignatius, Valley Christian still in front. St. Ignatius second. Menlo Atherton third. Los Gatos fourth.
SI almost catching Valley Christian. Great turn by May. Final leg up for Valley Christian. Michael Hofling, the junior. Lanes 3 and 5 in together. SI and Menlo Atherton.
Valley Christian got a 1 second edge over St. Ignatius and MA in second and third.
SI has Sheldon Boboff. We've heard his name before today. And Connor Arrington for Menlo Atherton. An exciting relay once again. Valley Christian.
Valley Christian 1/10 ahead of St. Ignatius.
St.
2/10
Ignatius
ahead of
looking
MA.
strong. Boboff for SI.
Arrington for MA.
The battle on in this consolation final. Menlo Atherton will have to settle for second. St. Ignatius takes first, and Valley Christian, after all that lead, finishes third.
Menlo Atherton second there. 3:13 flat for SI. 3:13.53 for MA. 3:14.44 for Valley Christian.
Final event of the night. Boys 400-yard freestyle relay. The final, Sarah, lane 1. Sacred Heart Prep, lane 2. Palo Alto, lane 3. Bellarmine, lane 4. St. Francis, lane 5. Monta Vista, lane 6. Lee is in lane 7. Gunn in lane 8. Again, just like the girls' final, number of names you've been hearing all afternoon long. Final race of the day, and Bellarmine will start with their senior, Jackson Locke.
Palo Alto leading off with Andrew Liang, the 50 free champ, and St. Francis leading off with Curtis Ogren.
Pally lane 3, Bellarmine lane 4, St. Francis lane 5. They are underway. Remember the record set back in 2009 by Saratoga, 3 minutes and 68/100. Palo Alto off to a great start from Lang.
The time is also a national high school record.
Bellarmine there as well as St. Francis.
Bellarmine, lane 5, St. Francis.
Lang a strong lead-off leg.
1 point out of third. Very fast swimming going on by Andrew Liang, Jackson Locke, Curtis Ogren right there in the middle of the pool. Should be in the 45s.
Pally and Bellarmine, followed by St. Francis.
44.96 for Liang on the leadoff, 45.09 for Locke, 45.6 for Ogren.
Timothy Koo, the second leg for Bellarmine, as William Lee in for Palo Alto. St. Francis has Reed Lazzarini in.
Palo Alto slim lead.
Good turn by Lee off. Get back out in front, but here comes Koo. Second leg of the 400-yard freestyle. Bellarmine's got Schaefer up on the blocks. Pally's got Andrew Cho, the freshman. As St. Francis sends Sean Elmerib, the sophomore, in, and Bellarmine with Schaefer in the lead.
Bellarmine stretching out a 3/10 lead after 200 yards. St. Francis still in third.
Schaefer extending Bellarmine's lead.
St. Francis scooting up on Palo Alto for second.
And over in lane 6 is Monta Vista. Evan Lee, the senior. Bellarmine, Aiden Burns, the sophomore, swim the final leg for the Bells as they'll bring home the 29th consecutive team championship. Lane 3 goes in next, Palo Alto's Alex Francis. St. Francis sends the freshman sensation Benjamin Ho in. Monta Vista's got the senior Kevin Sue over in lane 6. And Burns swimming like a fury. Bellarmine in command. St. Francis looking strong for second. Pally and Monta Vista may battle for third. And the Bellarmine Bells have done it once again. The Bells.
Missed the CCS record by 21/100ths.
And second place is St. Francis, followed by Palo Alto in third. 3 minutes, 89/100ths for Bellarmine.
44.76 on the anchor for Aiden Burns.
The awards for the relays.
Terrific afternoon for Bellarmine once again. What a legacy they have established for themselves here in the Central Coast section swim meet. And a big congratulations to Larry Rogers in his 33rd year as the head coach of Bellarmine. Saw some great individual swims today, some terrific relay teams, relay events, and for the seniors, the final high school meet of their careers.
Yeah, fantastic day here. Great to see so many records set, see so many great swims. That Bellarmine almost took down a 2009 suit-aided record there. That was last year that those kind of suits were legal. All those records that were assisted by suits in 2009 will eventually go down, and some of them just may take a little while longer than others.
We're going to step away, but stay tuned for the PlayOnSports.com post-game show. We'll select our swimmers, the meets, and come back with the full results from the team competition. You're watching the 2013 Central Coast Section Swimming and Diving Championships on PlayOnSports.com, your destination for high school sports.
We can get a player up here.
Oh, that's good stuff.
All right, perfect. Prepare a Wiley Ballard graphic.
Do you want me to start the stream?
Start the stream. Camera 3. Beautiful. We're coming in on 1. For more information on how your school can join the Play On School broadcast program, go to playonsports.com/SBP. can get a player up here.
Oh, that's good stuff.
All right, perfect. Prepare a Wiley Ballard graphic.
Do you want me to start the stream?
Start the stream.
Camera 3.
Beautiful. We're coming in on 1. For more information on how your school can join the Play on School broadcast program, go to playonsports.com/SBP.
Welcome back to George Haynes International Swim Center in Santa Clara, California. Time now for our PlayOnSports.com post-game show, post-Central Coast section swimming and diving meet. I'm Kirsten Fairchild alongside our swimmer of the meet, Curtis Ogren. Allie Howe of Sacred Heart Prep, our girl swimmer of the meet. However, she slipped out of here after the awards ceremony. Curtis, what an afternoon you've had. I mean, yesterday seemed like such a terrific day with all the records that you were able to set, and to come back and do it today. Tell our viewers what you accomplished in the pool today.
Well, I broke 2 CCS records in the individual, 200 individual medley and the 100 breast. Pretty exciting. We broke a lot of school records also, and that was pretty exciting. Our team did really well, and that was awesome.
That's great. Now, how do you prepare for an event like this? I mean, to be able to come in and break records yesterday, but to have enough in the tank to be able to do it again today, what sort of preparation did you, your coaching staff, undertake for that? Such an accomplishment.
It was just a lot of hard work, and really paid off, and was really looking forward to this final session, and our team did really well, and I wouldn't think that we would get 4th place for guys team, and our girls did really well too.
That's right. A great day for St. Francis High School. The girls finishing 7th, the boys finishing 4th. Rounding out the boys teams, Monte Vista took 3rd with 183 points. You guys were just back with 182. Palo Alto finished 2nd with 227, and then Bellarmine, an outstanding effort, 375 points. You compete in the West Catholic Athletic League. Do you feel like your team's finally kind of making Bellarmine look around their shoulders a little?
Yeah, we're a young team, and I'm excited for next year. I mean, we got Ben Ho and Sean Elmerib and I. We're part of that relay that was really close,
yes.
And it's going to be exciting next year also.
Yes, and on the girls' side, as we mentioned, St. Francis finishing 7th. Top 5, Gunn at 173 points, Menlo Atherton 175, Midi 176. How close are those scores? Pioneer took 2nd with 185, but Monte Vista coming through with a victory, 223. So Monte Vista boys finished 3rd, Monte Vista girls win. So a lot of kind of balance, a lot of parity to the teams this year, with the exception, of course, of Bellarmine racking up so many points. Is that fun for you all?
Oh, high school is awesome. I mean, I get so excited for high school. I mean, my whole team here by my side, and just the environment is exciting, and we did awesome.
Well, I mean, it's such a great environment, and you sure gave a lot of people plenty to cheer about. And then congratulations to Allie Howe, our girls swim meet player of the game, if you will, swimmer of the meet, winning the 200 IM, and then she accomplishing just what you did, going back-to-back days. Her record-setting time in the girls 100 back, 52:32, and again, she just slipped out of here. Too many swimmers to corral, if you will. Final thoughts here. You know, you're not a senior. What do you look forward to? What sort of goals do you set for the upcoming year?
Hopefully our team will place higher next year, and have an amazing medley relay, and have, if not an even better team score next year. And I'm excited for next year. I mean, just soak up everything right now and think about next year coming up.
And have you set any post-high school plans?
What do you mean by that?
College?
Oh, I'm excited for college, but I mean, I'm looking at a couple colleges, but I don't know where I'm going to go yet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exciting to think about that too.
Yeah. Well, thanks for joining us. Our boys swimmer of the meet, an afternoon you won't forget, I'm sure.
Yep.
Curtis Ogren, Bellarmine taking the team title. Allie Howe from Sacred Heart Prep, our girls swimmer of the meet, and then Monte Vista winning a very close girls race. On behalf of my partner, David Longyear, our producer, Kevin Smith, a big happy birthday to him, and Brad Youngquist on camera. Big thanks to everyone here at the Central Coast section, including the meet director staff and Dwayne Morgan, the CCS rep. I'm Kirsten Fairchild alongside Curtis Ogren. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll catch you soon on PlayOnSports.com, your destination for high school sports. So long from Santa Clara.
One match away from immortality.
This is a total team effort.
1, 2, 3,
one shot.